Tori. Thank you for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Matori's, who is currently playing Palia today. He should be back again live tomorrow, I think, at noon Eastern Standard Time. I think is your Saturday schedule. Hi, Oro. How's it going? Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Okay. Gotcha. With more Cyberpunk. That's exciting. Have you been enjoying the 2.0 changes and updates and stuff? Now it decides to go through. Classic. Wait, yeah, I was a bit late. It's because I don't have anything set up on my stream starting soon one. There's a Garish stream. Xander. Even but the Netrunner changes are hard early. I don't know anything about Cyberpunk. No regret starting with that, but it is what it is. Gotcha. Understandable. Yeah, I never played Cyberpunk and I probably won't play it. Netrunning is a hacking brain stuff. Gotcha. It just doesn't seem like quite my sort of game. That's how I'm feeling about Starfield as well. Maybe if it goes on like super mega sale, I might grab it in a few years, but at the moment I'm happy to get other games. But yeah, we are playing Mass Effect 2 today. Laid out for everyone, yeah. Like most things. I think we're gonna try and finish up some of the side quests and some of the main missions before we continue on. Very do what you want, no rails, only death, yeah. Which is fine, I mean, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I like it more, I guess because it's that, like, high fantasy-ish fantasy world. No worries, Matori. Enjoy your lurk, and have a good rest of your day. For what you've seen of Cyberpunk 77, you'll be staying away from it too. Just watching Psycho wander around the city is overstimulating to me. Yeah, that and it's, like, visually very dark. Sometimes it's really hard to see what Psyche's doing in-game. So definitely not a fan of that. I mean, it's cool because it is Night City and very, like, ominous and things like that, but just not for me. Okay. But we are going to continue Thane's loyalty mission. Usually way more into fantasy, but Starfield is way more tempting than Skyrim. Interesting. See, I really, really like Skyrim. And I don't know, Starfield just isn't hitting it the same way for me.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
And I think too, like, for how much they were hyping up Starfield, it doesn't quite look as great as I would think it would. I don't know, maybe because I'm an animator and I'm real picky about animation, but I don't know. Like some of the motion capture animation that they use isn't really that great. Just mirrors that issue. You have IRL in place with just too much noise. That's fair. Yeah. It's definitely real busy.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Not too much noise, too many noises. We're like, yeah. Yeah. See, I can understand that, but I also can't quite understand that, because I think it was last week or the week before. I was playing 14, I think. I had a Skyrim nighttime with rain noise video playing and 2 streams open with the volumes down really low, and I was just happy to be there. The many noises were pretty nice, just to fill up the space. Sometimes you need all the noise. When I paused the Skyrim noise, Oro, I was like, it's too empty now. It's too quiet. Hi, Brady. How are you doing today? Hi, sweet boy. I know it's hot outside today. Oh, here, in defect related to it too, so it's definitely, it's not normal. Gotcha. That's fair. Move between the extremes, either dead quiet noise or noise. Yeah. My one thing, though, is I don't like loud noises, so I listen to everything at, like, 20% or lower. I don't like to have lots of loud noises. Hi, Iggy. I'm okay, Brady. I'm tired. My alarm went off this morning, and I was in, like, such a deep sleep, and I had Finn laying behind me, and he was so nice and warm, and we were so cozy, and, yeah, I just didn't want to get up. My arm went numb because of how hard I was sleeping, because I didn't move, and I don't think Finn moved. It was pretty nice. But yeah, I'm tired still.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
You can have multiple streams unmuted, or a stream in music, a stream in Discord. You get confused by your voices, not all in a conversation.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
When we do community night with Solu, I have to turn his stream all the way down.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Yeah, I have to turn only because of like the call outs and hearing that, but other than that,
Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I can filter sounds out really well. Which is why if I'm in like the zone and somebody asks me something, I will not hear or pay any bit of attention. Like, I know a lot of people were saying they were getting tired of the Zurvan music, but I'm so focused in Unreal that the music is like the least of my concerns, and I don't even pay attention.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey.
Pretty funny bringing me down here
For
like
the main
this.
story of C77 is just deeply
What the hell
uncomfortable.
are you
Yeah.
two?
The little bits that I've seen, Sander, I'm like, I know I wouldn't really enjoy it. It's a bit too dark and other things for me.
You hired an assassin. We need to know who you want killed. You tell us, you can go.
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your head.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited during interrogations.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my pocket. Yeah, thought so. Chicken shit.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
He's
You
not a
want me to
monkey.
confess to putting a contract on
Wow,
someone.
Brady.
You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either. This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
If you'll excuse us, we have an assassination to stop.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram. Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
You did a farm party for Ensinger earlier. It started off with the Black Mage trying to get the off tank to go south for clocks instead of having uptime, and ended up being like a 20 to 30 deaths run. Turned out the Black Mage was first time too, but was super mouthy in the party chat. You left after one. I'm so sorry, Brady. If you need somebody to run some with you, I'll hop on at some point. I've done it quite a few times. Jesus. You could put the best renegade option here. What was it, Sander? What would have happened? Empty barrels make the most noise. It's true. I'm trying to remember where the off tank went. When we did Ensinger with the Ultros group. I don't quite remember if they went south or not. Should be able to get all the items you need today if Party Founder is busy enough. 13 runs off. Very nice. I mean, that's pretty good. I saw that they're adjusting the drop rate on totems, or the totems and mount, I think, or mainly just the mount for Rubicante, and I'm so excited. You had a 2-line the entire interrogation walked out. That would have been fun.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
Anywhere except southwest, south, southeast is doable for melee in that fight, but the Black Mage sat northeast and refused to move. Of course it's a Black Mage, too. Why wouldn't it be? I always would get southeast, and then one time I got, like, northeast, I think. But I'll go generally wherever they tell me to go. Oh.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
So I'd rather not go 31 more runs of Rubicante with no mount dropping. Because I've already gone, what, 29?
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner. with
Or
the best
19
view.
runs. It's true, Sander. I might be looking to kidnap some people for rival
Kill
wings this
Lord
weekend.
Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can... I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Oh no.
Do you?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Give me an update.
I've got him.
Do I have to worry about these keepers up here?
Target in sight.
The base rate is 2% before the increase or drop rate. Yeah, we haven't seen it at all. I think they managed to get like one.
What's he doing? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
They got one drop
No sign of trouble.
of the mount, but somebody I think only had like 5 or 6 more runs left and they haven't seen it since. Been doing it to get to him, Sonny.
see him.
Isra.
I'm following.
Yeah, I only need 160 more tones.
No problem so far.
So hopefully I can get them swiftly enough.
Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
Hi, Franco.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender.
Stay close, Shepard.
Put a black mage in it, and it is silly. It can get 100% LB uptime after the start.
In sight. What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, tease nuts. Hi, Beta.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Okay.
I'm following.
Kolyat! Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
Full armor weapons, yeah, with the city inspectors. It's true.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the
Not
boy into
expecting
custody.
that.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many
Hey,
bad
Maggie.
things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
Here's the background. Get to the flowers.
I
Like,
have to get back
yes!
to the precinct. Come
Did
on,
you send
I'll
me a
give you
picture,
lift.
Maggie? I can't wait to see it. Unlock Cats in the Cradle. Thane has dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distractions from the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Cullum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity. Got new Thane stuff. We got pistol. Put in solo chord DIY channel or the DY channel. Will do. Yeah, Nami did finally order the thing.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix.
That's what I
with a
was 2
few
weeks from
words.
retirement comp.
We'll keep
He
talking
kind of
to see what
is.
happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh yeah, Bailey. You also may have to drop your price for what's his face 50%. Is that it? That ended kind of strangely. Don't worry, my interrogation was 100% legal. It's okay, Sander. I'm a Spectre. It doesn't matter. Can I continue with the keycard? Or the ID mission now?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn city.
Oh, wait, I saw a thing to talk to somebody. Have I ever watched Parks and Rec? I watched the first season of it. I don't remember much, though.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish?
You can't even
They
leave and
don't
come
like
back.
live animals
Okay.
on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they said.
I saw a thing to talk to somebody, but I don't remember. It was from like afar.
Fine.
To her on something says I have a permit, and hands a dude a piece of paper that says I can do what I want. Yeah, that's us.
You don't mix your spice chorality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23.
Ah,
Ask for
here
their
we go.
tummy tingler.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists. What have they turned this place into?
I overheard you
I love
talking.
Ron
Having
Swanson.
a problem?
He's
It's
such
a
an
private
energy.
matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Not with that attitude.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this...
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
Tupari.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they were out of stock and I should go here. Didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
So I went to the gym today, and this guy who is a trainer that I think just like has his own personal clients at the gym was seeing to one of his clients, you know, getting ready to train and everything. And he was stretching her. Some of the noises this woman was making had everybody like looking around and going, what the fuck is going on? It was an experience, and I literally, nobody had a straight face. Was she working on the trainer? I don't know what was going on.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic. Can I help you, ma'am?
It was an experience.
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration.
Did you laugh though? One of the funniest lines of Parks and Rec was supposedly made up on the spot by Chris Pratt.
Of C-Sec's undercover agents.
Which line?
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here.
Don't demand absolute silence, but some noises are easily
After
kept
that,
unarticulated.
review
Yeah.
security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration.
I didn't
We
need to
apologize for
hear
the
her
inconvenience.
shouting out,
Things like pressurized gas canisters. Volus needed those on their
yes,
viral
and lots of
The
moaning.
system isn't perfect. We're working on it. In the meantime, everyone
Leslie
must
is second goes to type
cooperate.
your symptoms in the computer and it says you may have connectivity issues.
Thanks for your time.
It's so good.
Next.
I knew somebody in college whose like entire personality was Parks and Rec.
So?
Oh. This dude that don't know how to hype each other up without screaming. Yeah. That was also happening, Oro. It was the same trainer. So that or The Office? Yup.
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I've fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected.
Just want to be a yoga mat
Get ready to
participant.
leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Oh god. And like the most awkward thing too is like they were in the main gym area because they didn't want to be in the way in the other room at the gym. So instead they placed the mat that they were using right by where the cubby for where like you store all your stuff is. So anytime anybody had to go and grab their stuff, they had to go and stand like over top of them. Oh, it was something. Okay, so I technically didn't need to use my thing. P2 is a dude and he manages to hype you up without raising his voice above regular conversation level. Yeah. It's amazing what, like, voice regulation and just how some people just can't. It's more won't. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Like, there used to be a guy who would come in. It's so loud. Who would come into the gym to work out, and he would talk very, very loudly on his phone while he would be, like, running or doing other things. It was really annoying. I think they finally had to say something to him. But there's another guy who comes in who, I swear to God, he does like a 2-hour stretching and like weightlifting circuit. And it's just non-stop loud grunting.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
Yeah.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last.
Yep.
It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
But you didn't say anything, Joker.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Bigger rules against meathead noises than ours. Yeah, there's really no rules or anything at my gym because it's a small, like, privately owned by like a young couple gym. It's not like a chain gym or anything. I'm gonna have to probably close the door in a bit. There's gonna be a festival this weekend, so they're getting prepared for it, but it means very loud. Yeah, they had to remove the the towels that you could take for your face and everything. Because people would just start taking them home and not like bringing them back. So my trainer, who's one of the gym owners, is like, yeah, we're keeping them for like if our personal clients want them, but everybody else, no.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Meathead noises you haven't really encountered, but then one of the owners is a massive dude that works out quietly. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said, like, because of course you're going to be making noises. I mean, I make little noises and curse and stuff when I'm working out, you know, especially if I'm doing heavy stuff. But I'm not, like, moaning and screaming and just disturbing the rest of the people in the gym. Not like this guy and then the dude and the woman this morning were doing. I remember, too, one of the times when I went to Planet Fitness, when I had a membership, and the meathead alarm went off. Which I didn't even think actually worked. A simple ha is okay, but the is a no. Yeah. The other thing, too, is like the dropping of the weights as well.
I've seen the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but Have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Like they're doing all these like heavy lifts and stuff and then drop their weights and then don't put it back.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the compact.
What exactly are the terms of the compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago.
Oh,
They
Jesus.
sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go
Millions
close the
more
door.
had to be left behind.
Give me a second so I can go close that. I'll be right back. They're doing like a mic check for the stage, and whoever's doing the mic check, not sounding too great.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What
You're the one
changed?
too. Yeah.
I was asleep for a long
I'd
time, yes.
muted the mic,
I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do.
but as I went to go close the door,
Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind.
and he started singing, and it just not sounded that great.
The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Okay. I would like to check and make sure I got all of the...
I was just thinking about you. The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell with Turians. I think you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together.
Thanks, Kazumi. Don't worry, as soon as I can smash, I will.
Liara T'Soni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before.
Talking about the gym incident, we were, Max. I was talking about the very loud, somewhat sexual sounding gym. It was definitely something.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Kasumi is really fighting with Tiny P. Best girl. I like Kasumi.
I'll let you work. Of course, Commander.
Her story was sad with losing her partner.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
The meme with that guy bouncing around on the CrossFit meeting? I have not. I don't know if I want to see that. And that Kasumi is so limited. Yeah, I like her. How are you doing today, Max?
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
So weak, yeah. Hopefully you can get some rest today, Max.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture.
Like that Shepard doesn't know how to sit down.
From another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
Oh god, I am so tired. And I have such a busy day tomorrow. My eyes are burning. Oh no. Max is getting yelled at.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment.
Is she? Is that her voice actor?
To punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray every
Oh, you said Samara in
black.
black. Never mind.
Is black and white.
I can't read.
I might seem a hero to many.
What am I doing tomorrow? I got pottery. Then we got Pathfinders. Then probably some 14 stuff. So I'll be going for a while tomorrow morning. Alright, as soon as I get up until about 2-ish, I'll be real busy. Can I do a teapot? In theory. I don't think it'd be a very pretty teapot.
Have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
Yeah, I do like her outfit in black. The red looks nice too, though.
Involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember.
I am a pretty teapot. Teapot.
In my thoughts.
Thanks. I guess. I am short and stout. I can't believe Max is insulting me by calling me short and stout like a teapot. On the internet, the teapots are one of the tipping points in crafts. Yeah, there's somebody who used to do pottery with us on Saturdays, but she moved to doing pottery on Sundays. And she would always make these gorgeous teapots. No, you know I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. I don't remember the rest of it. One of those nursery rhymes.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not.
And then there's like you tip me over and something something. I don't remember.
You could meet someone who reawakens
I couldn't tell you the
desires.
last time I thought about that.
I know myself.
Something something. Yeah, hear me shout.
Curiosity is
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
You know
Yeah,
about knights, errant, and
so
samurai?
When I knew
that's
I
what
was
it
leaving
is.
Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
But yeah, or once you make like a teapot, you pretty much you don't hit your like peak. It's for you to perform the whole thing. I'd have to look it up. I don't know the words. But yeah, making a teapot is one of those things because it's a lot of little bits and pieces that you've got to make sure line up properly and that it weighs properly. So it's like not too heavy. And then when you go to pour it, you got to make sure that it pours nicely and that it doesn't like dribble out and make a mess. So once you get like a teapot real nice, then you can almost make anything. Technically we're all teapots that are filled with water. But are we also filled with tea?
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered.
Man, I thought I'd only get the short jokes from Iggy.
6 opinions. I like your
Now I'm fucking getting it from Max too.
to see what you will do.
My streams are never gonna be safe. Because a teapot. Max, do you not know what a teapot is? He's a true Mexican now.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Oh, why was the thing shaking? It's just how I'm treated. Get bullied by everyone. You're calling me short, you make them switch. It doesn't matter if you weren't. It's the intention and the how I take it. The name's to the list that we discuss at every meeting of the itty-bitty committee. Thank you, Oro. I think I mentioned it before. At the zoo back home, there's this little like path walkway area that goes into like the South American jungle portion of the zoo. And there's 2 different arches, walkways you can walk through. There's the oversized, beautiful one, and then there's the kids' walkway. I am only like maybe 3 or 4 inches too tall to get like to be able to walk straight through the kids' walkway. But like once I duck under, I have so much clearance in the kids' walkway, it's kind of sad. We'll have our meetings in there, Oro. That way no tall people can get in there with us.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Oh, I think I just got an eyelash in my eye. Ah. Yeah, this is just Zaid. Let's go see Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Interesting.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
The Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard.
Oh, Tali.
You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
I hope nothing happens to Tali. I really like her. Really, really like her. I'm glad she carried over from Mass Effect 1.
Hey. What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Jack, yeah.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
You're so with me. Would you, Eggy? Is Pippi still with you at the moment, Iggy? Or has she gone back to her real family? Yes, I think I got all the Normandy upgrades. I think Jacob's the only other person I hadn't talked to yet. Just to double check that I got all the upgrades. Real family. Two Koreans on a log with cowboy hats, which you leak suit environments. Maybe, Brady.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
This crew is as good as it can be. We've got a shot. A long shot, but it's a hell of a lot better than nothing. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Only if afterwards we could get tacos or something. But if we were two Frogians.
No messages. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
The feeling's not mutual, Kelly. Sorry. Okay. Do the fishies live? Yeah. I went and I fed them. I know this is a side quest. We'll go into this. In the Mass Effect universe, they have Solarian memes instead of frog memes. Maybe. You think anybody's brought up a frog? Like, taken one from Earth and brought it to a Solarian and be like, hey look, this looks like you. But if you and Mordin shared a log with cowboy hats, yes. I need platinum still if I wanted to get the medical bay. Mordin coded it's just a frog. It's true.
Probe away.
You think Mordin would wear a cowboy hat? If we asked him nicely?
Probe away.
Absolutely. Oh, I'm so sleepy. So my downstairs neighbor is back at it again as well.
Launching probe.
Singing Cowboy Doctor sign you up.
Launching probe.
This morning it was Finn got excited to go on a walk. I was walking around to go grab my tennis shoes and I put my tennis shoes on and that made him bang on the ceiling.
Probe launched.
So that's fun. Mind you, this was all after 9:30 in the morning. I live in a bare room to hear me so well. I don't know. He must.
Launching probe.
That or he has no goddamn life.
Launching probe.
Because he always and only has an issue when I'm either walking around in the morning or at night. Like, I'm home pretty much all day, the entire day. You know, and I'm sitting here doing nothing. So it's literally only when I get up in the morning and not even late at night, because I'm not up around and moving late at night. Not like my upstairs neighbor on Sunday night, who sounded like they were building furniture and moving furniture at 1 a.m. But I actually do any movie? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, okay, how would you like me to work around your schedule in doing things around my apartment that I pay rent for? Like, do you want me to carry my dog everywhere so you don't have to hear him walking? Or, you know, do you want me to put pillows down everywhere? Like, reduce your expectations, dude. I'm not, you know, having loud raging parties until 3 a.m. You know, Finn and I, like this morning, you know, Finn and I were passed out until 8 a.m. You know, until my alarm went off, and Finn didn't move until probably closer to 8:30. Talking Moore's code that says you don't pay my sub. Imagine to get rid of the dog and only leave at 7 a.m. and come back at 5 p.m. and pass out. And so, like, last night, too, I had taken Finn for a walk. It was after 10:30 p.m., which, you know, is a bit late for me to take Finn out. But that, like, me taking him out wasn't the problem. It was the fact that after I was walking him and we were coming back towards my apartment, this woman and her little tiny yappy dog the dog would not stop barking at Finn. And she continued to follow me for almost like a full block. So it's nothing but the little dog barking at Finn until Finn and I went into our apartment building and into the elevator to go up to my floor. Just nonstop barking for about 5 to 7 minutes. After 10:30 at night. But he has a problem with me walking around and not, you know, somebody's dog barking.
Probe away.
Like, I don't know. Get a life, dude. And I went down and I told the leasing office again, too, because this is the third time I've had to say, like, I am doing nothing. Literally doing absolutely nothing. You sure the lady's not a paid actor but the downstairs neighbor? I cannot confirm or deny those accusations, so I'm not entirely sure. But I can't imagine he likes her with that dog. Because it's that super high-pitched small dog barking, too. I was gonna ask if you reported it. Yeah, I did. So I reported it a while back. When I first moved in, and he, you know, banged on the ceiling and cursed me out. Because I'm like, you know, banging on the ceiling is one thing, but shouting curses at me at 10:30 at night, or like, you know, 10 at night, is a completely different thing. Because in that case, I just went to the bathroom. I got out of bed, I walked to the bathroom, Finn had jumped off the bed and came to, you know, see me in the bathroom. And that's what caused him to do that. And, you know, there's been, you know, other scenarios and situations of that, and each time I'm like, you know, the one time I dropped my water bottle, okay, that's on accident. I have a metal water bottle and I dropped it in the bathroom, which has tile floor. Did you repair this lady? Yeah, we're this morning, as soon as the office opened, I went down there and said, like, hey, I've talked about this before with the 2 other leasing people, because this was somebody new. Like, this is a known issue. It's nothing new, unfortunately. But I'm just, you know, coming to tell you again that he keeps harassing me about it. a single thunk shouldn't be a deal either. Yeah, so that was the time where I got a call on my phone from the leasing office to be like, hey, you know, just be mindful of the people that live beneath you. And I'm like, no, I totally get it. But again, it was just the one. Oh, because he was like, the leasing office had said that, you know, there was also another noise earlier in the morning. And I'm like, I was like, I was in bed until almost 9 a.m. I genuinely can't tell you what that other noise would have been. Because Finn and I were both sleeping. And then, yeah, I dropped my water bottle at like 9 in the morning. I had messaged my mom, so I had a timestamp too, because I was like, yep, you know, here's another thing for me to get yelled at for.
Get your hands off me!
And I remember too, they had mentioned way back that, you know, he's been looking to transfer and move out, and, you know, sounded like, this hasn't been the first complaint that he's done on other people. But it's still just kind of like, you know, maybe it is time for you to move out. Get the counter complaints if there's a paper trail if you really try something. Yeah. Yeah, and this will be my third time going and talking to them about this bullshit. They used to live on the top floor, not in an apartment building if he gets irritated by any noise above him. Yeah, so when he came... I wonder if I missed something back there. So he came to my apartment when we were moving in and saying about, oh, you know, be mindful and quiet because there's people that live beneath you, and, you know, he's been waiting and trying to get a 5th floor apartment so he doesn't have to deal with that. And I'm like, well, what the fuck are you still doing? Like, why have you not moved yet?
This should come in handy.
He hasn't actually been trying to— oh yeah, no. And the fact too that back in like February, March, the leasing agents were like, yeah, you know, he's been looking to transfer. You know, he's been looking, and then even I think last month or the month before when I again went to go talk to him about him. And he's like, yeah, he's still looking to transfer. I'm like, it's been, what, like, almost 7-8 months? And he hasn't transferred out yet? That's not my problem. Because as far as I'm aware, I never got a single complaint from anybody when I was in the other apartment. And in that apartment, I was fucking playing fetch with Finn constantly.
Still got her down in a prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
No worries, Flynn. How's it been going? How has work been treating you today? Car meeting just ended. Jesus. I hope it was a productive meeting and not one that needed to be in an email. Productive mainly you saying it already exists. Isn't that how that normally goes? I guess I have to go up that way then? Yeah. Might be time to do more emotes. What are you planning on doing, Max? More rats? Well, I figured it'd be more rats. Did I? Rat catastrophe. Oh. Down here. Got it. Need to do sub badges too. Just make it very like do a reverse where you start out with like a full wheel of cheese and then each month you get down to a smaller wheel of cheese.
Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy it, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
The last one is a rat trap. Exactly. Piece of cheese, but it gets slightly more blue. How is learning Scholar going, Sander? To Sasha for the third time in a row. I don't think I've ever seen that.
There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay.
I was actually kind of surprised. I got Euphrosyne as my Alliance raid roulette.
They did. They swarmed in and put flags all over.
have no idea what that's for. I don't know what I just did. You need something to do while you're still searching for Tillian song. So making more minutes would be the way to go. Did you see that Paint has gotten a lot more options and stuff? They now added like layers and a 3D mode. As people are doubling up the Moogle tomes and points, you think? Yeah. That's what I was thinking and hoping.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Oh, is this gonna be a puzzle? Is that what this is? Oh.
I'll take it.
It was nice though. Those I had 2 very clean Euphrosyne runs yesterday. It was very nice. The Alliance Raid Roulette one actually was like such a fucking clean run. We were blasting through everything. It was so nice.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far. This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her. Humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it, even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. No torture is too great if it gets that information out of them. I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should I let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy the system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
Will both coin? No, it won't be both coins. Will allow you to buy the upgraded material stuff for the
Who are you? What are you doing? Dr. Kenson.
your armor, right?
I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here
Need
to
1
get you
coin from all
out.
3 rates. Okay.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message. We're not safe here. Can you walk? I'm fine. Just give me a moment. We have to go. Now. If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path. Then we'll find one. Go! Ready.
The Ringleader escaped.
Oh, there she is. There's a weekly tome upgrade, which is why hunts are really good because they don't have a hard cap.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
If not, so you can get another upgrade next week. Yeah, you can use the nuts for upgrades as well, right? Like 3.2 nuts or something for an upgrade. What you did and buy the wrong one. Well, I think they're adding, I don't remember if it's to all the menus, but they're adding a check button in some of the shop menus that show like what's recently been added to the shop. $3K for left hand side gear, 2K for right hand side gear. Is that for just one item, or is that for all of them? One item, okay. I guess that means I'll have to start paying attention to when hunt trains are going.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Support the teams to cell block now.
There.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Which door? Ah!
Taking cover.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Try to catch some trains this weekend so you can be at 4K to buy 2 accessory upgrades up ASAP. Yeah. I also just want to get tomes and shit.
Get that door closed.
I'm hurrying.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
You've been capped since like 6.3. I've been trying to get gear for my oh, well, I was getting Manderville weapon. So that's what a lot of my tomes went for.
I'm locking all doors to the hatch. Still need more time.
Percent of the Batarians are using the Alliance standard rifle, are they? You meant nuts. Gotcha. I was running hunt train, or like, you know, riding on hunt trains for a while. But then a lot of times the hunt trains just happened at like really bad times.
More enemies on the elevators.
So it's kind of like I might just be listening to music and Ratchet can access. Max, please don't die. That did not work.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to her. Almost done.
And then I was capped out on nuts, so I bought some materia. I mean, I'm sure I'm not actually that far from being capped again.
Did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way. Leave that to me. Incoming!
Stop the prisoner!
Right in the eyes.
Yeah, a lot of like the Ultros hunt trains are like super early in the morning. Or they're super late at night.
Deploying flammable.
More Glyrons for coins this weekend. Hit me up, Sander, if I'm around. I like Aglaya. I still need to try and get my freaking aiming gear.
Heads up.
Ow.
Shields have failed.
I guess that's behind.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Where are the bay doors?
Die, Batarian.
Is this it? These bay doors? Oh, okay. There we go. The bay doors are already spoken for.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
He logged in, but remembered you actually have to play the game.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power
it's unfortunate.
and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
You can't just automatically get things.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket EZO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
Don't worry about it, Franco.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
He's not even here to defend himself or Batiste from FC buffs.
Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Did he ever give you permission to set up FC buffs, Franco? No, your job is to complain, not solve problems. Fair enough. That is a pretty big job.
Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
Be the problem, not the solution? Exactly.
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
I like that this is like a side quest. Because it's feeling real main quest. Almost.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
Because it is a major DLC? Oh! I did not know that. Then is it okay to continue with the major DLC?
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we?
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the
Fine,
rest
you
of
can't
the
back out
galaxy.
now.
If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this
Fine with me.
relay must be destroyed.
I just thought this was gonna be a little side quest, not a DLC portion. That's okay.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
So the Firewalker?
Commander Shepard.
Overlord.
I give you Object Row.
And
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in
the
the open?
When we found it.
Shadow Broker, all other DLC too, right?
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
They are, okay.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take her down!
Over here!
Shout out to that one guy that's in a A pose back there. He fixed himself, it's true.
Do not resist. yourself over and be spared.
Stop with the things. Freaking right in the crotch.
Shepard won't come down.
We don't want to hurt you, Commander. Lay down your weapon.
Your galaxy is inside. Your final days are at hand.
I need ammo! It's the wrong button. That's bullshit.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up.
We want Shepard alive.
That fight is bullshit. It's very much bullshit.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
This is when you're meant to
The
lose.
sedatives aren't working. Security!
I figured since there wasn't a game over type of screen. Let's see if there's any more shit I can steal though.
Step away from the terminal.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security protocol.
Authorized for lethal force. Backup systems engaged. Failure.
Ow.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let her activate the project.
Hey, I got my ship back.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
I will be taking those. That is the only problem with me liking the sniper rifle so much, is that it's a pain in the ass to like aim and do things effectively.
When there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. She seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
guess there's nothing up here. I just had a random thought that Assassin's Creed Mirage should be coming out soon, right? Like in October? I think.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
You're literally about to ask me that? I keep seeing a post from Ubisoft or Assassin's Creed on Facebook about it. But I don't quite remember the exact date for it. Some Minna made a video about it too? Oh, really? October 5th. Yeah, and then City Skyline's supposed to be coming out like October 10th, right? Or something? October 24th, okay. I am really excited for City Skylines. I think I now, with my new solid state that's bigger, I can actually play it. My graphics card that I still haven't installed yet, I think, just barely makes it.
She doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams.
I need to get it installed though.
Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
They've seen us.
Seen us, it's just us. There's literally nobody else here. Spider-Man 2 on the 20th, Metal Gear Solid Collection 24th, and Alan Wake 2 on the 27th. Metal Gear Solid, is that coming out on all systems? Yes, okay. Maybe I'll check it out. I've never played a Metal Gear game. Alan Wake 2 will test a new PC. I like vaguely know / remember about the first Alan Wake, maybe? But not enough to tell you anything about it.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy.
Have you got all your parts yet, Franco?
And yet life continues, doesn't it?
For your new PC? Because I know you were piecemealing it. There's a PSU, CPU, and motherboard. Gotcha.
Shepard's heading for Project Control.
Have you ordered the pieces yet? Or the parts, I mean? Or are you, waiting? Goes this week, next week, so skipping week. Gotcha. The next 2 weeks, you should get back pay though, so that'll help. Yes. That'll be very nice when the back pay officially kicks in. They'll definitely deserve it. Especially the raise, too. That's very nice.
First, Shepard!
Fucking missed. Did she just want me to stop, drop, and roll?
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert! All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Ow. Why are you aimed at the ground? That's the one very frustrating thing, which I know I've complained about before with the sniper rifle, is when it just has me looking at the ground. It is definitely a pain in the ass.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die. Damn it, Kenson!
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
Finny, no. Look, don't worry about it. When it keeps aiming me at the ground, it's the easiest shot. Okay?
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
Her eyes are. It's not where something else is either anymore.
Manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station.
Alien hazards or not anymore.
Will stabilize the reactor core.
Look, what is it? Like, to all of my exes or something? I don't know. Headshot. It's true, I am. What was the game? It was... Anti-material rival, don't worry about it. The game where Sniper Elite, is it? Where you get like the super detailed graphic deaths when you shoot someone? And I remember watching some people play it, and anytime they got like a dick shot, it was super fucking detailed. Whoops. You're like a 5-man dick shot collateral. Yeah. I don't think I can shoot them through there. Other games you can also shoot the Austrian painter and then it slows moves. Yeah. Yeah, I remember in one of them too, there's like the shooting them and it slow moves and real graphic. This is Dark Souls Invasion PvP and it's the most stressful, exciting thing ever. I bet. I mean, do you though, buddy? Go to sleep. I don't know what ability or whatever it is that I have that like superpowers my melee punches, but I'm loving it. I think the best fucking thing. Look, then maybe don't have a super obvious COD piece, okay? That's all I'm saying. I don't know what balls. That's bullshit. That would have hit his head.
Shields have failed.
Did that just like go through him? Is it the sniper that's making slow-mo? I think it's also an ability that I got. An upgrade. Maybe. Prostrate, yeah. Are you serious? Remember it. I feel like it would throw you off. It actually makes it a lot better for me. Because it means I can aim a bit easier. It gives me a little bit extra breathing time or breathing room. You can war crime. Look. Okay, I got nothing. My crush. I mean, it's not like they were gonna make it to Mass Effect 3 anyway. Because I used to play a lot of competitive FPS. Yeah, I'm just real bad at shooting games, obviously. So having that little extra bit of slow-mo helps me readjust.
Step away from the reactor.
I can't start making it to Mass Effect 3 either.
I can't hear the whispers anymore. Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you have to do.
I'm getting nothing but headshots. It's true.
Warning. Collision imminent.
Look.
Warning. Collision imminent. 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 Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Comm tower. This is the better the DLC is. It's very interesting.
This is valuable.
I'm enjoying it so far.
Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
Yoink. This is adapted from a comic. That's pretty cool.
Normalizing pressure in airlock.
Is your captain's cabin missing something? Guys, it's really not the time, please. Looks like comics. Wow, Beta, I can't believe you called Max a nerd. I love no thanks. Dick shot by Shepard. Please, some people would beg and pay lots of money for that, and they get it for free.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance.
Yeah, I hear
you
that a
fight
lot.
against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Appears to be wholly unique, no comics relation. Oh, that's cool.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be, we will fight. We will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
Dramatic much. It is dramatic, but I like it. Yeah, Shepard can just say oopsie, right? If you're hit by a rock, you would simply explode too. That's fair.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean.
Just
I
with
wasn't
that
expecting to
species.
see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief
I
you.
mean, I tried to tell the Batarians to
That
evacuate.
was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood. And there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
You think that's what happens to the Solu's colonies in RimWorld?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Yeah, just a little less shots in the dick. Frank, I was just gonna say, you think the fate of Solu's RimWorld colonies all hinge on somebody in space shooting people in the dick? And that's why the planets explode. Holy Shepard is you and you don't feel bad about it at all. 300,000 dicks destroyed just like in Uni. Damn, Max. You share the brain cell today. It doesn't happen often, but when it does.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the
Maybe
galaxy.
that's why I have such a headache today.
If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing
Some
about
Max
the collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
RimWorld, the dicks won't be shining. Resident sold, it's true.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Future Shepard's problem? Why do I have a feeling that, like, the end of Mass Effect 3 is gonna end us up with us doing, like, a literal suicide mission and we just fucking die to save the whole galaxy? Dr. Amanda Kenson was rescued from a Batarian prison on the planet Eratot, and Shepard confirmed her proof of a Reaper invasion. Shepard was captured by Kenson, who had been indoctrinated by a Reaper artifact. Shepard escaped and activated the project, destroying the Alpha Relay and ending the Reaper invasion. Dr. Kenson did not survive. The box system and all its inhabitants were destroyed. Got all kinds of shit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Droll kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Droll and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. Okay, let's mark that as red. What do you think about the DLC here? If you went and sat there waiting instead of playing the game, you would have gotten a unique game over once the clock ran down. Oh, that's interesting. I was wondering, because it's like a 45-minute clock, or is it a 20-minute clock, I think? when I saw it briefly. $28 minutes? Gotcha. I'll have to remember to look up a video after stream. And see what it would have been. Okay. That's done. We will do Blue Sun's base next. Be careful looking things up text-wise for this DLC? Okay. I think I just want to look to see what the alternate, I guess, the game over screen is. That's it. Because I'm sure this affects a lot of stuff in Mass Effect 3. Or I'm assuming it will. You're just heavily in the fandoms while Demi through fan-throughs? Okay, gotcha. Should I bother with doing the Firewalker stuff now as well? Or just wait until I finish the game and come back in here and do it? Do everything, no reason not to. I didn't want to do Overlord on stream is the main thing. Firewalker has no story, it's just going and fighting. I suggest you just remember liking it. Due to talking to some people, just driving that worst car around. I forgot about the worst car. I'm choosing to do Overlord not on stream, but I will do other stuff on stream. Really funny, not serious thing that happened after I do it. Okay. Maybe if I can bullshit around enough, I can get to a point where I can do Overlord off stream. Overlord is well made technically, just whoever wrote it thought they knew about things they absolutely didn't. Yeah. Unfortunately, it happens more than we would like. You saw the clip? Oh no. It aged really poorly? Yeah. I mean, everything else in this game, you know, aside from a few things, you know, like some jokes and stuff, it feels like pretty, like, even playing it now is still pretty good. Maybe we'll go and do some of this. A few Jeff lines also do that. Take some time and do some space exploring and some Shep lines, yeah. I mean, of course, it's not perfect, but it's not like some of the things that, you know, is talked about can still be applicable today. Which is kind of nice.
Probe away.
I got a new game yesterday because it was like on mega sale, and it's the like tavern manager or something. I'm excited to play it because you can build your own tavern too. Not only just like manage it, but you can build it up.
Probe away.
I love me my building and resource management games.
Launching probe.
Hi, sweet boy. Did you wake up? I know you almost fell off the sofa just now.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Back then, the specific main issues for Overlord got a great deal of traction, just mainstream media didn't pick it up on like the fake ME1 scandal. Yeah. Because who's gonna care about something like that as opposed to silly romancing aliens? Romancing seemingly lesbian aliens.
Probe launched.
I think I have some more stuff I can buy from shops as well.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Are there any more planets that have like side missions? Or were the blue suns really the only ones that have side missions? We went from a not good look to atrocious. Yeah. Unfortunately, it be like that sometimes. Oh, so I don't think anybody but me cares, and I only care in the it's nice to see representation. But I was playing... I was doing my dailies in Neopets the other day. Because Neopets was either bought out, or I don't even know exactly what happened. It's getting skipped by me? Yeah. It's okay though, Sander. I'm not strip mining them. They should be thankful. And I figured nobody cares if I read it, so why bother reading things? So yeah, I was doing my dailies in Neopets the other day since things are being shaken up by some new owners. Or new, like, whoever's running it. And one of the ways to make money in Neopets is to take advantage of the market, and you buy things and then sell them for, you know, what their going rates are and such. And so one of the shops that you can buy stuff from in Neopets is like the pharmacy. Because your pets can get sick, so you need to, you know, give them medicine depending on what they have. And one of the things that they added was Because you can also dress up your Neopet. And one of the things that they've added was little medical wearable items and such. Like crutches, wheelchair, IV poles. Which is kind of nice to see. It's like, you know, it's like with The Sims when they finally fucking added, medical wearables like the insulin pumps and top surgery scars and other, like, ports and things. It's nice to see more representation in games like that. It's about fucking time, too, at least for The Sims. Rich Planets 2 now. Well, what else am I gonna use them for? I've gotten like almost all the upgrades. It's not like they give me money. Just for that, Sander, I'm gonna completely strip mine this world for you.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
I don't know if the festival is technically starting today or if it's starting tomorrow. But I might go see after stream if they have any good like food trucks. Instead of preparing food for dinner.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
It's gonna be an art and music festival.
Probe launched.
There you go, Sander. I have completely depleted this planet of resources. It was not ignored.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh.
Translation error. Status of system operator is not known.
Launching the probe. Scans have found something.
Those Pyjex will starve now? I mean, that's like a personal problem to me, personally. Hey, look, we got everybody's loyalty. I'm gonna take Mordin around this time. And yeah, I think I will take our boyfriend. Increases strength. Increases his weapon damage. Wow, Max. How fucking dare you? The absolute audacity.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Something about damaged mech parts? Just blasted a lot of them with missiles. Look, Sander, you know, they asked me to help out with a problem. I gave them a solution. What more do you want from me? Engineering status compromised. Catastrophic damage to primary and secondary cores. Element 0 exposure levels critical. Fuel leaks throughout the engineering deck. Navigation status critical. Manual control of navigation impossible. VI control locked out by executive command. Authorization CRAT 43279. Sensor status compromised. Short range sensors offline. Unsafe planetary proximity detected at 0700 hours. Life support compromised. Life support returning to safe levels. VI control locked out by executive command. Authorization CRAT 43279. Shield status normal. Shields holding at 100% integrity. No shield breaches detected. VI network compromised. Combating potential contagion. VI control of critical systems locked up by executive command. Authorization CRAT 43279. Communication status compromised. Damage to communications array critical. Activating distress beacon. Okay, but I still saw, I think, the salvage something. And I'm not... Sometimes the little... Unless it was the system report thingy and I'm gaslighting myself. I did get a discount, which was pretty nice to buy meat to make a friend. Because we got our very own puppy.
Captain, short-range sensors just went offline and I'm locked out of helm control. The VI is reporting malfunctions all over the ship. Attention all hands. We are under
collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Did Solus say he was going to be doing some Starfield today as well for a stream tonight? Or was that talking about like Sunday? 14 crates of reflective mech armor, X6378. Short Starfield segment? Okay. Then your remote colony. Okay, gotcha. Source Jarahi Station. Destination ERCS facility. Perks facility? 180 Loki mechs. Source Hane Kadar Experimental Mechanics Division. Destination Erks facility. 1 Ymir mech. Source Hane Kadar Experimental Mechanics Division. That'll be fun. I guess we'll have waves of rogue mechs and one of the big ones coming after us. This is the Eclipse business name? Gotcha. Thank you.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I saw another thing real quick, unless it was that.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Pods immediately. This is not a drill. Sandstorm activity. Reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Enemies inbound.
This is a bit glitched out.
Concussive shot ready.
Impending explosion.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
We have to go now.
Found no survivors in MSV Corsica wreckage. Deactivated distress beacon.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Information acquired. Location coordinates. Jarahi Station. Strabo System. Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freighter MSV Corsica at the Jarahi Station in the Strabo System. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mech's aboard Corsica can be found aboard Jarahi Station. Okay. Got us some more side quests. Perfect. Hopefully that'll take us until the end of stream today. Ant Legion for the Swarm is a suggested promotion thingy through Stream Elements. Finn is using the sofa blanket as a pillow, and it is the cutest fucking thing. Sim Ant was the best game ever made and you cannot change your mind. I have never heard of that. So I don't think I will be changing your mind. So cute. Games, the goddamn 30 sim games. I didn't even play any like sim games until The Sims 3. I think I watched a family friend or like a friend. Although, yeah, technically a family friend who lived down the street from me play The Sims 2, I think?
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Sim Ant was out 92, 93. Those were some great years, Beta. I remember them fondly. No, come back, Beta. Your favorite sim game was one of the Sim Cities. I got Sim City some years back, I think. SNES Sim City for you. I didn't even, did they have a Sim City on SNES? Not one of the good ones? Yeah. I really enjoyed the I really enjoyed, what was it, the My Sims? I think that was on like the Wii. That was a lot of fun. Now, Grandpa, it's time for your nap. That's probably where Iggy is right now. I'm taking his old man nap. You got Sim Ant to play? Her SimCity was on well-known platforms like Archimedes, Electron, Amiga, Amstrad, CPC, Atari ST, BBC Micro, Commodore 64. That's amazing. I think I've only heard of like a handful of those. There's a beekeeping game that's on sale right now called Apico? Site intel retrieved. Location coordinates: Drahi Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freighter MSV Corsica as a Drahi Station in the Strabo System. Possibility exists that clues pertain to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard. Corsica can be found aboard Drahi Station. DOS box? Oopsie. Microsoft operating system before Windows? There was a Microsoft operating system before Windows. You can find it in museums. Damn. I thought museums only held vintage stuff, but I guess that's that counts. Bring Kasami this time. Hey, my boy. Have you ever opened a command on your computer? I don't think I have. Oh! They all have an evolution evolved power. Interesting. Beta, you know I'm stupid with computers. I don't know anything. Really, I level synced the Endsinger normal mode, so I was like, yeah, Max. That's been level synced, yeah, to 570. So what is likely the island mount? The buff and tomes to Alliance raid and roulette is so nice. Yeah, I saw that, Franco! I was so excited. I was like, yes! Now I can, Alliance roulette, I can get them for any of them. It's not just gonna be, you know, the Endwalker ones to get the comedy tomes. The slight nerf to Euphrosyne. Well, I guess we're gonna have the new one, so. Try to sell the Luna Tender first thing and hope some lazy will buys it for 20 million. The things that surprise you with that is how much Void Arc is getting. I didn't look totally through the numbers because numbers make my eyes glaze over. You'll do the new one once. I don't mind Alliance raids, actually. I just don't like Alliance raids. That's fair. So my first experience with the Alliance raids was, of course, the Crystal Towers, which was a shit show. My game lagged so hard. I had no idea what was going on. But I actually really enjoyed them. I enjoy them now. I would like to know your location. No, Max! How dare you? You leave it out of this. Takes about as much time as Crystal Tower. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Very first Alliance raids were the Heavensward ones. That's fair. Dr. Gowan, at my suggestion, we have cut power to all systems, save critical life support, in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own. Dr. Taleson. Think you want to do that abomination again? No. I don't want to do tower. Don't make me do tower. Get new glowy trial weapons. Oh yeah! Did they mention anything in the pre the preliminary notes at all? Better Godzilla is looking for you. Better do, because people hoard. That's fair.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
The next step for the relic requires 15 Crystal Tower runs. I'll do it! Fuck it, let's go! Like I said, it's actually fun. It isn't a bloated mess. But it was probably emerald weapons. That's boring. It's 5 Castrum runs or 15 CT runs. Well, I have to do my 1 Castrum run to at least unlock the next step. So I'm doing Castrum whether I fucking like it or not. I have no choice. Maybe SOS too. I really want to see SOS. I really want to see Endsinger and Heidelin's weapons in glowy forms. Mr. Galwin, my firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is to just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. Dr. Taliesin. Taliesin? Taliesin? Oh, but Max, did you see Rubicante mount drop is getting a buff? It's 3 runs, they give 5 each, which only need to do 4 total. The rhyme or reason to the trial crafted, they had a fucking Hades in the same X pack of release, so we got Susano this X pack. Power outage detected in station, mainframe is locked down for security purposes. Buff and buyable attempts. Yeah. Because the calibrating. I may have been committing some war crimes, Darksea. But it depends on who you ask. If you ask me, it was not war crimes. If you ask anybody else in chat, it was most definitely war crimes. Max has like 6 tomes. Attention all docks personnel. We are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Hane Kadar facility on Kapik, Haskins Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept a docking request from the freighter MSV Korska. Kennings. Silly little war crimes. They're just minor war crimes. It's not like they were going to be using it anyway. In a weapons last patch and 1 patch they had like 5 weapons set. Sounds about right. War crimes as a treat. Just a little treat. Just a little tiny treat. You hear that? It can't contain me.
The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled.
Oh god.
One door enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. Three doors enabled. Enabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Here we go. Not even Iggy wants to deal with me. Hopefully, though, with the buff, it means I don't actually have to do 31 more runs of Rubicante. Because I do not want to do 31 more runs of Rubicante. But I want my mount. They also, I think, buffed Golbez, didn't they? For the drop rate? Or did I misread that?
Intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
So, if for the Golbez ones, is it up to like Rubicante level, or is it like both them and you can now buy the red flute? Gotcha. Okay. It's up to what Ruby is right now. That's a buff? That's a fucking buff? No! Kennings, I'm positive that the trouble with our VI started after the Corsica docked with us. Tailson is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship. Dr. Gowland. Really want to mount farm now? It's on Saturday, Max. Let's go. Video's wild. These Hydro dogs is true. I will steal your dogs. Remember, you can't cap on Monday this time. Brady's capped.
Maintenance area power restored.
Brady has defied all odds and is already capped for the week. Brady is a new man this week. He's just built different. Also on Ariel. She don't need toes. She's also at 2K. Oh wait, they're not getting rid of comedy tomes, are they?
Research area.
Not until Dawn. Okay. I was gonna freak out for a second.
Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2.
How many will last us to 7.0? Okay.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Yeah, it needs to be like that.
Reflective armor
Right?
prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
There we go. Fill up the weekly cap sometime this cycle. Okay. I couldn't remember if they said anything about
hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe.
About anything about the comedy tome, so that's why I freaked out for a second.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Deactivated Drahi Station. Security protocols. Escape the station. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Edie. Information received. Planet information. Kappa Haskins System Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantine VI at Drahi Station indicates that a possible source of the VI virus outbreak is at Hane Kadar facility on the planet Kappa. Coordinates have been downloaded into your galaxy map. Into the galaxy map. If you for some reason want to spend money, you can just review the Omega app. I saw Sander! I have to try it on him and see what it looks like. I saw it and I was like, oh? Will I? Probably not. I didn't buy anything with the 10th anniversary sale. Slut era, it's true. It is always his slut era. Remember when Ryu was dressed in, like, from neck to ankles and wrists covered? My, how have the times changed? Remember the tin can? This was the blue outfit that I had. I forgot what it was called. But I was very proud of how distinguished he looked. And now it's skies out, thighs out, all day, every day. My high school heads of school and everything would be weeping at the amount of 4Bs that are out. Shoot an enemy's leg to slow or topple it. I don't have any scars anymore. But I did finally get enough to build the medbay area.
No messages for you, Commander.
Wonder sales has been up there. I did see that. That it's, if you don't have it unlocked, they to include a spoiler filter. Oh, I didn't see that part. That's pretty cool. Or I guess the spoiler filter is that if you don't have it unlocked, then it won't show up in your book, I think. Yeah, since the X1 and 2 are now options. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is main story, so I need to ignore that, but everything else should be fair game. Backward if you're level 90 and mid-Shadowbringers, I'm excuses to get full named. Baked in the fierce heat of the white sun, Caprica is a rocky, waterless world wrapped in a haze of hydrogen, ethane. Sulfur and iron give yellowish and black tinges to much of the planet's surface. No registered settlements appear in the records, though there are clearly metallic anomalies that indicate roofed structures.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Surface scans detects mech production facility matching the registration parameters of Hane Kadar Corporation. Facility reports emergency lockdown at this location. Personal scans report no living beings detected. Hazard scans show a large number of virus-infected mechs quarantined within the facility. The activation of the primary production line control should disrupt the creation of additional infected mechs. What? What was that spoiler I just read? Or that, I don't know, tooltip? I have a concern. I have a concern. What do they mean if you survive? What do you mean? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. You can't just say that. How often do you think Garrus is looking at? No!
Next, incoming.
Beta!
Here they come.
I can't believe you. Really? You can't? Just because I can't doesn't make it right. And I can't act outrageous. Or outrage. It's nice to inflammatory and out of pocket. Let me be dramatic, Beta, okay? I have one talent, and it's being dramatic. Attention all personnel, our new circuit board supplier has issued an immediate recall on the MX75524A obedience processor, which has been found to cause systemic breakdown of associated components. We've decided to be the problem. Does Beta Flame imply the existence of an Alpha Water? We don't talk about Alpha Water or Omega Air. Don't speak them into existence, Max. We've begun the search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use of the MX75524A until further notice. Dr. Raquel, Director. Zeta Earth is a real problem. Gianna, just FYI, we lost contact with the MSV Corsica. After you expressed concern, I checked the logs, and indeed, the mechs and parts they picked up contain the recalled OPUs. We know the Corsica was headed for the Jarahi station in the Strabo system, but we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're all okay, but I think we've all done what we can do at this point. Dr. Talarasan, I'm getting reports of mechs coming off of our production lines and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with the faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potential facility-wide catastrophe here. We are containing this as best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Raquel learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Chief Saunders, Security. From the strip club poster, it's true. The strip club back in uni? Yep. Dr. Talarasan, Dr. Raquel has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize that doing this will seal me and any workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor to work with you. Chief Saunders, Security. This sounds like a lot of oopsies.
Still here.
Not anybody alive. Chief, I've located the Asari Dr. Talarasan in the production line access corridor. We've set up a barricade and disabled access to the rest of the corridor. I secured Dr. Talarasan and am heading into the warehouse to access the production line control room. I'll update you once I'm in. I'm in the warehouse. It seems pretty empty. Empty, sir. I can see the control room just above the storage area. I might need a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can get that the main production line shut down. I can do what I want, Kasumi. Or, Kasumi. Ow! I wonder if I can effectively punch the mechs. The punching isn't as good. Not quite as effective. That was satisfying though. Don't worry about it, Max. That's removing desync during combat, which is bullshit. Yeah. We're talking about that in Nami's Discord. I forgot what it was. I was running. And I was like desynthing as I was running and moving and doing stuff. Twine and Shine was my name in Super Uni. Weapon upgrade is always in point X5 or X8. I need to finish my Wondrous Tomes this week. Or, Wonder Salesman. Ship reunion equals and dick shoot 'em. Don't worry about it, Max. Then we'll have Relic anyway, so weapon upgrades for Tome get to be purely glam. How many more stages of the Relic weapon are there? Burn through all your second chance points since we'll be swimming in them in a few days. Yeah. Fair enough.
One.
Plus 1.55. Okay. To do 2 in a patch, we won't know until the day. Gotcha. Something about a data pad? Did I read that data pad? I don't actually remember. I'm assuming I did. We're gonna go and find out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I'm hoping to be able to do... yeah. Server up content. For 1,500 tomes and 1,500 Crystal Tower, since people want to bitch about not doing Crystal Tower for a relic step. It's true. I mean, I'm gonna try and be there for server up, but I might be doing stuff by myself. We'll see what actually happens. Zermus Barding looks kind of saucy. Like... Zeroma sussy? It's a greater feeling than watching people melt in Alliance Raid first thing in the morning. It'll be 6 AM for me. You know, if it doesn't come up earlier. Anything else to steal in here? I don't think so. I remember 23 people getting hit by the SE building in Nier. Oh god. People are already complaining about the final day eye level change? Jesus. The one dancer who's about to get hit by the second building. Sounds about right. Shut down the Hane Kadar Experimental Mechanics Facilities production line on Capic. Deactivated all infected mechs. Ooh. For the missed video footage of P3N where your Titan's giant dumpers feature. I had to turn the pet sizes down because I just couldn't see anything. I forgot he had to max size for memes. That's funny. same category of people who are angry about the removal of the eye-level cheese on Alliance raid? Oh, 100%. I'm pretty sure on one of the raid videos and you see eat shit. Probably. Mentioned in P3N, but you think we all did? That was hellish. Is that the proto carbuncle?
Probe away.
Oh, working off a puppets bunker is a fun video too. It's fine. Oh, it's a Phoenix. I haven't done the first ones in a while. E5 is proto, gotcha. Orange on orange on orange, the fight. Oh no, that's a lie. I did do Phoenix once. It's the first year so much, it's actually unrivaled this X-Pack and it's not even close. Brady, teach me P4S. Please. Getting on a roller the other day and he freaked out. Yeah. That did happen. The fact that Titan summon animation is also orange? Is it? I didn't change the size of Titan, the rest are still in normal size. Yeah, Titans, I mean I changed all of them. I set them all to small. Or tiny or whatever it is. Because I couldn't see anything. Set up with debuffs and tethers and you have Pinex, and after that you have to stand in clocks for orbs and take orbs and pairs and it's Pinex too, then you win. Got it. Callus, you'll get your resources when you're good and ready. You want to come mine these rocks yourself? Everything will be ready for the attack. If you'd gotten me the additional Vorsha I asked for, it would have been done by now. Salamul. Okay, I feel like I can tackle P4S in a party now. In Party Finder. This is that mistime the knockback and kick him with a wall. I just want my mounts. That's all I want. So I'm excited for the Rubicante drop change. So we can get the mounts. Kalisk, I'm sending back to the Vorsha you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss-poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators and hit their intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance. Salamul. Is Salamul like Saruman's cousin or something?
Nothing can hurt me.
Rex, I think something can hurt you. Apparently ultimates are included in the free trial. Yeah! Yeah, I've seen quite a few people memeing about that. Do you know if you press your anti-knockback while you're getting knockback, it doesn't work? For more Franco fun facts. I, in fact, did know that, Franco. I absolutely learned that because of Dead Ends. Which I will have you know, still haven't seen a Starbird. Getting mad that you get a second knockback resist a warrior still lives in your brain. Callus, some of my Vorsha have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Garm for his extras. He has to have some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty. Our privilege is too real, and that fight is so good. I don't know much about Sev, but what I do know is that y'all had a very in-depth conversation about edging at some point. I think.
Start shooting.
Multiple combos? Gotcha. Just one. Okay. I don't know what to say. Pretty sure he brings up every raid night now, probably. It's the gift that keeps on giving and giving and giving and giving and giving. Right in the ass. Live advice is just not Dorito on the warrior during openers. It is how you want swipe shit in your normal because now there's 7 decided to Dorito on you during the water knockback. You just happily fell cleaving. He's right there on some of these fights you have to be masterful at edging.
That merits a second look.
Is that one of the guitars from you to really get into it? That's if you're asking about music, that sounds like a Max question. I'm sure he's very knowledgeable about both topics. What are we doing? Got this.
Stop it!
You love you too, they're your favorite. That just happens when you finish sewing something. It's true. You do have to make sure your edges are very nice. Especially,
We need to leave.
evacuate! I think I ran the farthest possible way. Hi, Raven. How's it going today?
This should come in handy.
Demolished Bloodpack Weapons Production Facility. Decimated Bloodpack Rorschach soldiers. Time to go feed my fish. As long as I should make sure you get it just right. It's true. Say hi to my space hamster. I love that hamster so much. I think that's like all the weapon stuff, I think. Actually. Go for the eyes. Oh, I have a question for anybody in chat. Does anybody have a like thoughts or and opinions on Fable? It's on mega sale right now, and I was curious. Am I in Best Boy Finn? We're okay. Finn's currently locked inside because there's a festival going on, and I don't want to have the music disturbing stream and causing issues. And I'm okay. I'm really, really tired. I have a headache. But I'm doing okay, otherwise. We're only committing minor space war crimes. Which I don't think are war crimes. But apparently I'm wrong in this situation. Fable 2 is the best game in the series, but never came out on anything other than Xbox 360. Gotcha. Some people love it, but it's a classic, so I have to deal with that. Gotcha. Fair enough. Sounds like something a war crimeologist would say. Look, it's fine. It was only minor war crimes. Running down the Geneva checklist. We've been running and gunning down something. Not quite a checklist. Checking the list twice. I'm just trying to complete things before we continue on. Geneva does A, not apply to aliens to B spaces, different legal conjunction, or legal jurisdiction. You have to take it up with the Citadel. Far Yar. It surely is far. So it's the Blue Suns, the Blood Pack, and what was the other third gang? The guy you get the dragon so for in Skyrim. Yeah. Oh, okay. Near Yar, Far Yar, wherever you are Yar. It's true. Faryar was also the guy in Lord of the Rings, right?
Anomaly detected.
Registered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distress. User unregistered or record damaged.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Who is Boromir's brother, right? Boryar's brother? Yeah, I think so. Nobody's coming with me? I'm all by myself?
Searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
It's true. All by myself. This is stressing me out. I don't like this. Who you just remind yourself you're really bad about? That you shot Rex? I didn't put the P8S Part 1 music in the 6.2 EP. You know what makes this even worse is that the controller vibrates for every time it shakes like that. You get the music that plays in the Pandemonium Zone. Can you not? On the Endwalker soundtrack, but it's not in the game. Oh, really? Let's say at it with the Gems Dispatch. Gotcha. Thanks all for this up to some random sure. Finny Gan Island or something? Yeah. I don't know why anybody would gift a sub to them. They're the absolute worst. And totally not a threat to men of childbearing age. Which I think is anybody over the age of 18. I know earlier, but obviously. Where is that island? No place good. Doesn't matter, childbearing age. It's like they're more like a promise. You don't wanna know what happens to them, Raven. Azure waters, white beaches, palm trees swaying in the breeze. Nothing quite as nice, obviously. I don't know, like, where and what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah. See what she does to groins? It's true. They don't even have to be humanoid. I'm very confused as to where to go and what to do here. I'll hold off on that for now. Unless... yeah, I can't get down there. I bet it's like you can only hit things a certain amount of times before things start falling apart, literally. Dinner time? It is dinner time. For the baby. He and I had such good snuggles this morning. Last night. Those are very nice. Everything's fine, right? Kibble on toast in this building because it sounds like you're getting up in the morning. Hi, Solu. Yep, that's your left knee right there. Oh, Solu! This is like months old, but... did you ever get a follow-up or anything about your shoulder? Just reminded me of this. It stopped hurting out of nowhere. Fact that you're just old. Fair. That's always how it happens too, where like you like go to make an appointment and then everything like gets better magically. Does fuck with the joint, or you heard it lifting and taking it easy on the shoulder day? As in no shoulder day. Allow it to heal? Gotcha. Oopsie. Data retrieved. Escape mission site. Which 150, no issues. No military press. Very nice. Why did I go there again? Because I said anomaly detected. So I figured. Hi, buddy. Oh my goodness. Hi, baby boy. Alliance Museum of Galactic Exploration, Earth. Commander Shepard, you have our thanks for recovering the data from the MSV Estevanico. I don't know if that's how that's pronounced. The data shows that the ship was attacked and overrun by Bloodpack mercenaries and Vorsha soldiers. According to the data records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vorsha. How frightened they must have been. We are sending salvage crews now to recover whatever they can for the museum. Thank you for your dedication. Oh my goodness. Hi, my sweet boy. Hi, my sweet baby. He is getting so many pets right now. So many pets. Yeah, you might have to wait a second, Darksea. And then you can do it again. To make sure Finn gets all the pets. Make you blush. It's true. I have a way with words. Yes, my sweet boy. Hi, handsome. Oh my goodness, you are so cute. I decided if I'm gonna do so up, probably. Yeah, most likely. I won't be excuse me, I won't be streaming it, but I most likely will. And then take a nap later. Also, because I'll have to take Finn out at some point. What is that? Oh my goodness, what is that? What you got, buddy? Where did that come from? Finn has pulled out one of his toys that I haven't seen him play with in like a year. Time for you to once again turn to a Pokemon. Don't worry, Darksea. I hope you can get some rest tonight. Get some sleep, and I hope the weekend treats you well. It's back in season? It's true. And it's a llama as well. He has 3 different colors of that llama. The Paint of Star Rep Alliance right there, so I like it. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what it's about. Cat Dog found his Christmas toys the other day. Like for this year's Christmas or a bit early, but you know. It's okay. One of Finn's favorite toys is Santa riding a T-Rex. It's pretty great. I did one of the DLCs, Solu, and there are now 300,000 less Batarians. Oopsie.
Detected an anomaly.
Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered by
Probe launched. I have found something.
Surface scans report potential alien signatures from within the mining facility. Anomalous life signs detected. Whereabouts of facility staff unknown. I'm glad I'm taking the time to do this now before we continue on, though. I wanted to check and see about other stuff to do. So I'm glad I'm doing it. Uh-oh. This poor person. He's so alone and he has no body. What? I'm just channeling my inner Solu, okay? You don't have to like it. Look, it's been 18 months, Solu. It'd have to happen at some point. If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place now. You're aiming at the wrong head. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Abomination? How did I get into this game? Thought I was already in this game.
What to worry about?
Hostiles!
Rex, I was getting ready to punch him. Okay, and you got the giant nuclear win button. I don't actually... I was gonna check, but... The cane is the big, like, heavy ammo one, right? I don't really use it too much. Mainly because of how long it takes to, like, fire up.
Time to fight! Nothing can hurt me!
You know why this Husk didn't survive? Because he didn't have a leg up over us. For occasion you can use it though, so satisfying. I'm just really bad at aiming it, and because by the time it actually goes off, where's Iggy? Solu? If I had $1 for every time somebody today has asked where's Iggy, I'd have $2, which isn't a lot, but it's really fucking weird it's happened twice today. But yeah, by the time the cane like goes off, everybody's moved, so I've kind of like wasted it. Iggy's working for one day. Secret Doofenshmirtz. At least there's no platypus to worry about here. Citizens men dug out some kind of alien machine today, like nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at Elenis Risk Control are willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it from me to deny them a chance to pay me. Cooper and Jorgensen say they saw that damned alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit though, that's an awful pretty strong sound coming from that back room. Cooper, Jorgensen and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let them Elenis folk take it. Think it should stay right here with us. The Tilianoro platypus over by the fedora. A platypus? Perry the platypus? I love that Professor Doofenshmirtz's voice actor is now on social media, because it's the funniest thing. Okay, can somebody come and help, please?
Hostiles up ahead.
Yeah, I know, Garrus. They're fucking eating my head. So you just did it about people doing the different where it's voice AI song parody. Some of them are really good. The one I saw today was about oh my god, these fucking husks are annoying. Was basically how you could just take like orange and blue colors and just turn it into the Perry the Platypus meme because of how like prolific it is. Jesus Christ, okay.
Enemies!
Where do they come from? Like the minimalist ones where someone draws an orange line, then a teal line, then it probably does nothing. Yeah, that's the one I saw today. It was pretty good. I'll have to tell Iggy how missed he was today. It's pretty funny, to be honest. Oh god. I think there was another thing up this way, too. Solo, are you still here? Oh, I guess that just sleeps around. Okay. Are you getting fucked up by aliens in Starfield? It's not the only thing getting fucked. So, I don't know if you were here lurking earlier, but I was telling the story about at the gym this morning. This, one of the trainers was like stretching his client before, you know, going and doing whatever workout that they had planned for the day. And the noises she was making. Nobody could keep a straight face from the moaning and the oh yeses that was coming out of this woman's mouth. Nobody in the gym could keep a straight face the entire time. It was really fucking funny, but also kind of like, Jesus Christ. But it was just like tennis level of grunts. I'm talking like porn star level of grunting and moaning. Not even tennis level. Like we're going straight into the hardcore porn sounds. She was enjoying herself. Oh yeah, she was. Was a trainer reacting? I couldn't tell you. Nobody like wanted to look over there and see. Are they taking on clients? Probably. Someone at the gym was having fun? Yeah. The other thing too was he sent me the number. The funny thing too is that they, you know, there's other people in the gym, obviously, and they were over by where everybody like stores their stuff, like their bags and water bottles and other things. So anytime anybody was looking to leave the gym, they had to go and walk and stand over them to grab their shit and leave. It's fine, but what do you do? It's like I really have to leave the Chuck E. Cheese. Oh no. I should have a Reaper indoctrination device. Oh god, it was just so... Literally, none of us could keep a straight face. You would just see everybody looking over with like shocked expressions or just cackling. But the husks making the noises reminded me of that. So cute. Vocal when you've been stretched in similar circumstances, but normally it's ease up, motherfucker. Yeah, like when my trainer does it sometimes, I'll be like, oh shit. Like, oh, ouch. Not the moanings of because I think he was talking to her as well, and that's why she would answer in the moans of yes. Yeah, it was an experience. I missed. Ah, there's the one. Just reading her one of April's Horseman books while stretching because that's a service. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't trying to pay too much attention. I was trying to focus on my circuit that I was doing. Because it was leg day today, baby. To fucking take notes. Live through me. I don't think I'll be doing fucking anything, solo. I'll leave that to them. Okay, I think we've gotten... Oh, we didn't go here. Okay, yeah, we did all those. We did that one. We didn't do this one. And then he moved into the different, or in like the other room at the gym. So then you couldn't see them, but you could hear them. That was something else as well. Poor bastard trying to mitigate her reactions. So I'm not 100% certain that this is what he said or in the context, but I'm like pretty sure I heard him say something about practicing in children. And I'm like, what? Okay. That one doesn't exist. I guess we'll go do this. Continue with our side quests. Anomaly detected. Scans detect a rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Jonas. Registration matches the MSV Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargo on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impact with Jonas. A high probability that the crash site will be Fargon, Jonas's largest human colony. Gut signature detected aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. So, if there's the existence of Fargon, does that mean there is also the existence of near here? Or near stay? Look, see, Nearcom, there we go. The thing is, Solu, is it's like mitigation. If I don't say it, then you're gonna say it. That makes it worse. So that's why I have to say it first.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting the countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
This has been the live stream of yours. It's super effective. Oh no. Is this so you've not had someone else use it on you? Mitigation, is my shield samba up? No, because the tactician overrode it. So Lurik refuses to help today. He's abandoned us to our fate, it's true. Like he has abandoned you. I'm moving the ship to yellow alert. While we have seen no signs of trouble, I'm not so sure we won't run into Geth this far out. We have to be prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out toward Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little shore leave when we get to the Nyarif system will do us all some good. We have a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not going to get any friendlier out here. Those little sanity points. Glad to provide a service. Moving the ship to red alert, the Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonies need these weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out here. This will be the last entry in this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head toward the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing this ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I am using my authorization codes to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain aboard. I intend to stay aboard to make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSV Broken Arrow down to the surface where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where the ship will end up. No one asked for this. Somebody must have. Look, y'all are still here, so I don't know what the problem is.
Enemies ahead! One left to win! This should punch through their armor.
Navigation offline, life system detected, hull breach detected, the atmosphere venting in space, engines disabled to restore power, we engage the power coupling. Should probably save. I haven't saved like all day. Can you, like, please lock on?
What left to worry about?
And shoot? I don't know where else to go! I guess it is back this way.
I'll hold them.
Fire in the hole!
I was like, oh god, that meeting was it goes sideways. Can you please shoot them? Sorry.
There we go.
That was your head, Garrus. For fuck's sake. He's out of control. I am perfectly in control.
Go down to the clean kill.
I don't know what y'all's problem is. Did you miss? Nothing, Max. It's been fine.
That should do it.
Taking us to Dad Joke City and won't pull the car over? It's true. There is no stopping, and don't make me turn this car around. C-Place MSV Broken Arrow remaining Geth have disengaged. The colony is safe. I'm taking us to Dad Joke City, where the girls are pretty. The 8th initial. Did you apple from the tree? See, that's what I told him. It's the mitigation. Can we at least get Mickey D's? Maybe. But don't tell your mother. Can you get a toy? Sorry, Max, they're all out of toys. But that doesn't mean you don't take damage from listening to yourself. I stop someone making dad jokes just to make worse dad jokes or something for becoming the dad. But what if I'm wearing a funny little hat, Brady? Would that make me the ultimate dad? Normandy crew, we retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munition crates that would have been lost in the ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Fargon Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. Depends on if the hat says #1 dad or not. But he was #1! You think you realized your destiny in life? You must become the ultimate baby girl! Oh, Jesus Christ, Max. So, what you need to do, Max, is you need to become, or you need to get in a popular fiction TV show. And then you've got to be the, like, romantic heartthrob or the absolute shittiest person ever. And you will become the #1 baby girl in every fanfic reader's heart. Because let me tell you, the amount of times they're just describing you don't get it. I don't know, are you Steve Hargrove, Max? Or Astarion? Because those are the top 2 baby girls at the moment. I just say Steve Hargrove. It's Steve Harrington. I was thinking of Billy Hargrove. I mean, you're British. That goes for Astarion, right? I mean, it doesn't not count.
I have detected an anomaly.
Also, I just want to say, bold of y'all to think that Iggy could control me in any capacity and, like, rein me in.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Iggy's there with the cheer squad. Iggy's egging me on. You're a vampire in the way that you sleep, or lack thereof. It's true. But stopping it's about stacking the numbers in defense. Iggy's there to be a lightning rod. Sensors detecting anomalous weather patterns on the planet's surface. Geth activity detected. Recommend extreme caution. To say you saw, to know you saw the most cursed post ever. What was it? I'm gonna regret asking that on your Twitter feed last night. You mean it wasn't that somebody sent you a letter through the post? Maggie sent me the best cashew picture this morning. And I am here for it. The new Gate Guardian from Yu-Gi-Oh! Are they the original girl boss? No, I don't. Just been fighting the crews all day. He's having a good day. Cashew was in a Prime I show but please respond picture, and it's the greatest picture ever. I said just send me the image. I guess. I'm gonna fucking regret it. But sure. Max, I already don't look at you the same, okay? I don't think there's anything that will make it worse.
We've been spotted.
Have we? Because I can't fucking see anything.
Not difficult.
Damn, I should have made the fucking joke earlier.
There we go.
Were those people in that mission happy to see me, or was it Widow Matter Rifle shots in their pocket? Yeah, this was pretty bad even for you. Oh god.
Hostiles.
Yeah, Garrus? Is that what that is? I don't know if that's technically a hostile.
And stay down.
Garrus is sounding like those people at the gym today. this hazy fogginess is not helping my headache at all.
Just the thing to help.
Yeah, Morden? Have you sent it to me, Max? I'll check it when I finish this mission.
We can use this.
It's gonna make my headache worse. Recovered gas climate change technology. Interesting. Max, I go to open the link, and you know what it fucking tells me? This page is down. I'm just looking at this image and I have questions. I have concerns. Tell the page a joke to cheer it up. I could, but I think I hit my limit of dad jokes. Is that a I've seen it sigh? No, it's a I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. That's what that sigh is. It's the disappeared on your feed. Ah! Did it? Did it, Max? Did it really? Did it really just appear on your feed? It literally did.
No messages for you, Commander.
Reserves at 50%.
I'm glad I've been finding, like, side quests to do, though. But I definitely don't want to be, like, mid-mission, so I can do the Overlord quest off-stream. So I think it'll set us up nicely for a Monday stream. Oh, I missed one. Oh. I also have to go back to Ilium so I can get the last of the items I didn't get, like the upgrades and such. War crimes? There's been a couple war crimes today, Ash. Just a few. How are you doing today? How's your Friday? Yesterday felt like Friday to me, and it like
at 1/2 capacity.
messed up my week. Been all night for work, so hard. Yeah. I did it. I was up not too late last night, but I don't know. I guess it wasn't totally restful, even if I like passed out and didn't move. But I woke up so tired still, and I'm so tired right now. So I definitely get you. But I hope everything went well with your work and nothing like too catastrophic happened. If it was like some sort of emergency. I have so many notifications. A Palia update. If they've been encountered in the Hecate system, all civilian traffic is prohibited. I should probably catch up on Lore Olympus, now that I think about it. It's been a while since I read it last. One of the webtoon comics that I like, I follow the artists on Patreon. So I get notifications and updates when they post the new chapters on Patreon, which is pretty cool.
Probe launched.
I really like it.
Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Surface scans show evidence of a shipwreck meeting Quarian design specifications. Identity of ship unknown. Number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with accuracy of biological scan. Wonder if you'd like it, Max. One of the main characters is a gigantic blonde dude. He doesn't wear glasses though. What's this? A webtoon comic? A webcomic, I guess? Webtoon? ruined.
Detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is
Give me the name though.
injured.
After stream, because I don't remember what it's called offhand. The artist like abbreviates it when they post. So I just know it as like AHK or ANK. Not the actual name. We managed to escape the Geth's notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Syniad's engines. But the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the Sheol system. Our reports show that that isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Veil, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. With everything the Syniad has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we'd need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here, to survive until the Idena found our beacon, but something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew and will do whatever it takes to return to the Idena? Should have brought Tali with me.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush! Go to the sea. Go in peace. Clean kill.
One less to worry about.
Yes!
Scratch one.
I think one of them shot me.
Scratch one. Scratch one.
They've seen us.
We have to go, now!
Taking heavy fire!
Damn right.
Coordinates received. Idena inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Found an extractor Quarian survivor. Notified Idena of Syniad scout ship location. Hold A to sprint.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Captain Yasmin Mal Vasidina, please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Syniad. That ship was a storied history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that a wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzen, you have returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for new homeland will be remembered. How's waifu doing? She's doing great. She's, just down in the engine room. Doing pretty well. We've done everybody's loyalty quest, so right now I'm just trying to explore the galaxy and do side quests. So I can do one of the DLCs off stream.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Side quest is a solo stream. I mean, it was almost like it earlier with the dad jokes. Is there a planet I'm missing? Oh, that little thing? So you probe Uranus? Yeah, I probed Uranus real early on. Got the probing of a lifetime. Did I at least buy it a drink first? Not quite.
I have detected an anomaly.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark II missile launch detected. Report to...
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Scans detect an Alliance colony defended by a Javelin Mk2 missile base. A distress signal indicates that the base is compromised by Batarians who have launched 2 missiles at the Alliance colony. Total destruction of colony is imminent. 0 probability of survivors if missile strike. Find the control panel in the Javelin Mk2 missile base. Time of impact calculated. Landing party will have 5 minutes to deactivate the missiles after shuttle touchdown. Okay. Speed run this. Let's go.
There was a battle here.
Sweet!
Too late! Now you're dead! Nothing can hurt me! Feel the blood rush.
Going dark.
I missed every single one of those shots. One of the crotch? You know it, Beta. I don't see anything up there.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Move so Lovato. I think missing is grenading himself. Oh god. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. This fucking controller.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Alliance interest in tactical viability will be at the cost of hundreds of lives in the city. Save the city and hundreds of lives. It's an industrial area destroyed. However, the colony will not be viable and will have to be evacuated.
All done here.
Oh, it's nice that I can go walk around now and get all this shit I missed. It took too long to make a decision, both. I would cry. I just wanted to be sure I was reading it correctly. I think I read it correctly. Better return radicals from destroying colony on Franklin, protect the colony's residential core, thousands of lives saved.
No messages for you, Commander.
Really? I don't get any message for saving colony? Okay. Ooh. Okie dokie, friends. Thank you for hanging out with me today. As we did mischief and mayhem and lots of dick shots. War crimes? Just a few. So, I am in a position. I will be attempting... I didn't find your email this time, it's true. I'll be doing the War Overlord questline off stream. So then Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be back in Mass Effect 2, where I'll be finishing off the... I think the Firewalker DLC maybe, and then any and all side quests, and then back to the MSQ we get. I might also do, like, the rest of the planet exploration off stream as well. Just so we have more time on Monday for other more important things. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I think it was a fun stream today. I enjoyed myself. So I hope you all y'all enjoyed it too. We will be raiding into Solu. Potentially. I'm assuming he's alive. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back again on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more Mass Effect 2. Maximilian Powell in the stream. We'll maybe be streaming again tomorrow at through like 2:30ish p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Continuing Pokemon Coliseum. Next week you should be done with ME2. I'm hoping, Sander. I'm really hoping that we can get right into Mass Effect 3. So, we will see how the end of Mass Effect 2 goes next week. But yeah, thanks again everybody. I really appreciate, even on Wednesday if you go over a few hours. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I went over for Mass Effect 1. But yeah, again, thank you everybody. I appreciate every single one of you. I love all of y'all, and I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. Goodbye!